Good morning. We are live for the final day of CREATEATHON, stream one of two. Um, I realized when I woke up that our day, over here in America, is gonna end in whatever. At that time, it was like 16, 18 hours or something. Maybe not 18, that's too many. But I remembered we have people like Nina, who's here, and Kitty, who's over in Germany, who obviously are in a different time zone. So their September 30th is wrapping up a lot sooner. And in honor of that, and also because I feel like it's the last day, and if I really want to make sure Team Ika doesn't just slip behind, I have to be up and doing stuff like now. So we're gonna do all day, all day. There's going to be a break in the afternoon. So this stream is going to go probably till 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. Then there will be a break. And then the final stream of sprints will be on my channel for Creative Commons. And that will be longer as well. So I have a whole list of things to do today. I think I'll just share that with you guys to give you something to look at. Nina's trying to get some final work done today while also trying to clean. I have so much like cleaning and organizing and tidying that I still need to do, like the office. I haven't touched it since, what was that, Friday? I think Friday. So I do need to tackle that. It might be if I need a break between tasks, I can work on it, but I am wholly focused on getting some more goals done. But I'm going to show you my Habitica, my little Habity Babbity. And so the first thing I'm going to do is work on the genre stickers for Herkyed, because one of the prompts is to read a book in the selected different genres. And I can't remember if there's 6 or 8, but we're going to do those stickers first. That way the Herkyed tracking stickers are complete. Maybe we'll make up the order form or like the interest form as another goal. And then, spoilers there. I have another little sticker thing that's more for my husband and I to use on our calendar. Finish office and studio is not a priority because that's cleaning and organizing. Quality checking the manga, I'm going to do that probably on the first sprint just so it's done, because my event's on Saturday. And I just want to make sure everything looks good. I have a CreateAthon goals video, which I've started, but I need to like polish and put all the goals in and like officialize it before midnight tonight in order to get points for it. The scavenger hunt video prep, I don't know if that's going to happen today, because that dang scavenger hunt, I've never had the least fun with a scavenger hunt in my life. And then I need to work on the villains timeline video. So in terms of things I know I can get done, we're going to move this guy to the top because you are also. So those are my top 2 must accomplish today. Anything else is bonus. And I still have like all these other writing things to do. This is all that stuff from the fall, so that doesn't really count for me because I didn't know it was going to make my to-do list have 75 items. Trying to whittle it down. So yes, I'm going to start with the genre stickers for Herkyed, which actually, since there's like 6 to 8, we're going to do a medium on that. We're going to do a medium. There's a jet or something I'm trying. There's a jet. And also going to pull the dice up while we're doing that. We need a cleaning challenge. I was just thinking that. I was literally like, wow, we've made such a mess and we've like made so much. We need at least like a cleaning week, which usually like at least Stephanie and I, for our New Year's, that's a big clean because that's something we picked up while in Japan. I'm not 100% sure if other Asian countries do it, but I know in Japan, like the first 3 days of the new year are like clean the house, start the new year fresh, but you don't do your laundry on a certain day, something like that. But like that's so far away. So I think we need like a week in October to just clean stuff. Clean all the things. Definitely. I mean, I haven't made the bed yet, but there's a willow. There's a bagel, a little willow bagel in there. So yeah, things have been sliding, but we're gonna get to it. Today's all about creating. So let's roll. That's not an official roll. That's just selecting the die. 30 minutes even. We like that. And hopefully, actually, I'm not gonna do the timer because I want to draw the stuff with you guys. I was gonna do my Duolingo first. Oh no, did I not check in yesterday? Maybe I did in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna do my Duolingo first to make sure I do it because I tend to forget if I don't do it first thing in the morning. So I will, I guess, put up the timer to start. And then once I am drawing the genre stickers, I will switch over. So we have a 30-minute challenge. Time to sprint. Back and I know, Nina, you're probably itching to jump into it, so we'll start here on the second. I just got to do math. So we'll start here on this next minute, and we'll be back at the 37. I guess I'll just... You want to go? You want to go? Let's do it. Let's do it. 30 minutes is perfect. Let's jump right into it. I'm going to do my Duolingo first, and then I'm going to start drawing some stickers so we can start the timer and begin the last day of CREATEATHON. We are back from the first sprint. I started working on the genre stickers. So we've got fantasy, classic fantasy. And then we did sci-fi, so we got in space. I also realized I didn't do the garage sale resell find, so I just did that real quick. Little like simple doodle there. So there are 8 genres total. Probably should have put that one down there. Let's do, I guess it doesn't matter where I put it, but now it bothers me. There we go. So we had fantasy, sci-fi, mystery / thriller, horror, romance, nonfiction, literary, and historical fiction. So I don't know how I'm going to do some of these designs. So if you guys have ideas, especially for literary, yeah, literary, like do I just draw like Pride and Prejudice? I don't know. Maggie's here. Hi, Maggie. Nina knitted and did some laundry. Maggie's making plans for November. Did you just skip October? Or October's already planned out. Looking at doing a November 90 hours of sprinting with streams every day. Wow. That's intense. That is intense, but we are here for it. We are here to keep the productivity going. So much productivity. And I finished round 3 right before we had started. So I'm like, let's see how far I can get in round 4 today of the Creatia videos. So if you guys haven't been commenting and doing your videos, definitely make sure you are caught up with that today so we can get as many points as possible, because you'll have tomorrow to submit like all your final goals and partial goals, but videos are like today by midnight is the last time that your video comments will count. So do it. I am ignoring the hunger again, so we're gonna try to finish these stickers first so I can do that. Literary makes me think of Roman columns or a statue. I mean, that's very easy to draw. It's very easy to draw. Mystery thriller is gonna be, I'm gonna do like a little detective-y guy on the front, but maybe I'll kind of keep it, should I keep it like in the sepia? Let's try a sepia situation. Make that bigger so I can just color this in quicker. Oh no, I missed it. I went outside my lines. We're going to put like a little detective guy on the front of this, because I feel like basically detective novels can be mystery thrillers. I'm going to put this big like woo background shape for some contrast. Probably should have gone darker because I'm going to have like the detective in the trench coat situation. Oh, my lines. My lines. Yay. It's harder than it looks, guys. So I should just hit that button. There we go. And we're going to put our little dude here. Sorry, I get quiet when I get focused. It's all right. It's all right. I don't want him to look like a cowboy though, so we got to make sure it's detective-y. Maybe he's holding like the generic magnifying glass. We're trying to keep it as simple as possible because these are really tiny. Like there may be that, I don't know, I think I have to print them out to actually see, but they're pretty tiny, so I don't need to like do super detail. There we go. We had to give him a collar. That's what we needed to do. Give him a little shirt thing here. No, not that much. Too much shirt. Too much shirt. A little here. Oop, that's the wrong brown. That is the wrong brown, my friend. There we go. Little belt. Oh, and he's got this little magnifying glass in hand here. I can totally make a mystery happen in 3 seconds. It's got to be blue, and we go white. There, mystery. Mystery. Oh, wait, hold on, I skipped. I think if I do 40 to 50 minute sprints with breaks for 4 hours a day, I will need the distraction so I don't get heavy while he's recovering from surgery. October is 160 30-minute sprints that I already blocked out on the pages. Okay. It is a lot of sprints. What time are you thinking? Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. That's not bad though. If like your total time is only 4 hours a day, I think that's manageable. And the sprints, you're just going to be productive, so you don't have to worry about too much chitty chat time. It's the chitty chat time that sometimes gets me because I'm like, what say? That's why I've got the timer going. Oh, and we're over the 5 minutes. We don't have to go to the 10, but let me roll. I'll just roll so you guys can, I don't have to switch screens over. 31 minutes. I will pop that on the timer. Save changes.
Power off.
You were on? I didn't hear you.
Power on.
Okay, I didn't hear the birds, so that's why my thing was muted still. My computer was muted. All right, so 31 minutes. Let me block that out here. 31. So 30 from now is 16. So 31 will be 17. Oh, look, another 7. And if that math is wrong, I apologize. So we'll be back at 17 minutes past the hour. I'm going to keep working on these little genre books and hopefully knock this out. Might have to do a little research to get inspiration for like historical fiction, nonfiction, literary. Ooh, horror? Should I do like a werewolf or maybe a vampire? I think of monster horror. But anywho, starting the timer. It is counting down. Back at the 17, we have 31 minutes for this sprint. Yes. Okay. And we'll be back. Let's go. All right, another sprint down. I am 66 percent through Death on the Nile by Agatha Christie. I've seen the original and the new movie, so I already know what's going on. That way I don't feel guilty if I like brain blink and miss something. But I've never read the book, so we have Agatha Christie and a couple other random like thriller mysteries on my, I wouldn't call it a to-do list, but like I just need something to read / listen to thing. Yeah. You know what I mean. Rachel popped in. Literary fiction has lots of color blobs on the cover lately. So I saw that, and that's why I made a, I already posted it on page Ika, but let me just show. Gonna do this way. I zoom. Oh, I zoomed. So we did a vampire for horror. I know there's a bajillion types of horror, but I think we can just stick with the classic monster horror. Romance, I kept them like ambiguous peoples because all the different types of romance. Nonfiction, somebody thinking or talking or doing like a non-fiction-y thing. I don't know. I picked it. Yeah. I don't read enough non-fiction. I know you can do different things, but that's what I went for nonfiction. For the literary, so I switched the order because I was already doing different colors. The literary, I went with the Pride and Prejudice feel, or not literary, sorry, historical. Historical, I went for Pride and Prejudice feel with that like historical romance vibe. And then I just went very abstract for literary based on color blobs. So that's what we decided on for our genre stickers. But Rachel's getting ready for work. We'll pop back in later when she can sneak in some time between meetings. Yeah. Everybody get stuff done. Hi, Jess. Going to the store. We'll be back in a few minutes to see if we can complete any last minute goals, right? I know, like now it feels like the month went quickly, but man, it was a full month. Like I have so many goals to like briefly touch on in my video. So this year was not only successful because we had so many more participants, but we all like were very active in the Discord, in the streams, and because of that, I got stuff done. Like I did a lot more this year, I feel like, than I have before. I know, tomorrow is the fourth quarter. Well, that's like I said yesterday when I was updating my word count tracker, and it has a day countdown for the end of the year, and I think there's like 93 days left in the year. It's less than 100. To me, that's crazy. It happens every year, but it's crazy. Nita knitted, cleaned, and put a late lunch in the oven. Yum. Wouldn't have thought of half of these. We're just going with vibes. Always think of a stabby knife for horror. Yeah, I was like, we could go more contemporary horror and do like Scream. But the vampire one, they look great. Thanks. I'm already planning next CREATEATHON. We are too. Like I think I have the theme narrowed down. It's going to be one of two themes, and I understand generally how I want the gameplay to work. But there's like basic level, and then there's like what I would love to do for CREATEATHON, plus everything else I'm doing. So I don't know what I'm going to be working on at that time, or I guess at this time next year, but I know how I want to do CREATEATHON for you guys. That'll be fun. So we can take that away. Do that. Next I need to check on my Habbity Babbity. I do need to start working on 1 or 2 videos, but I also need to do just a tiny bit of quality checking on the manga first, just to get that done. Even though it's not a create-a-thon goal, it's just I just need to do it. So I'll do that. Should I make a spinner wheel? I'll do a spinner wheel after that. Maybe. Also, if you're doing your habity-babity stuff, turn in, like, just put any little thing on your to-do list, like that late lunch in the oven, Nina. Just put that on your to-do list so you can check it off. So we can beat this thing. This guy's taking forever. He's got such high HP. He's taking forever. This brightens up an otherwise boring month. That's why we picked September. It's usually a good month for people. But we can roll. He is as powerful. He is more powerful than Monkey because Monkey has not topped him off. Like, he is very, very strong. And he's only part 2 of 4 of this quest line. So I'm like, man, the next ones are going to be very strong. Very strong. 24 minutes. 2 nat ones. Ugh, stabs to the heart. Stabs to the heart. Okay. All right, Cheryl. Why is the desk grody? What did I say? 21? 24. All right, a little bit shorter than we've been doing, but that's fine because we have a day. We have a whole day to do the things. We're almost halfway through the day though, so like, I know I want to know, but I can't purchase them until we get this quest done. Or like I can purchase number 3 when we complete this quest and so on. So we'll see. Nina will probably eat during the sprint. All right. Maggie's got to finish the 20 hours of editing for the week and then put the goals after your afternoon stream. Awesome. Sounds like we all have a plan. I'm going to start the timer and I'll let the timer go since I won't be like doing stuff on screen, but let me oopsie. Save, sprint. Okay. Now it's official. Let's go get some stuff done. Alrighty. So I was able to flip through all the manga. No pages were missing and nothing was upside down. That's about as much checking as I can do for a quality check. It does look like the printing facility they used again is the one that has a little bit less crisp, saturated black. So some pages look nice and black, and other pages look like faded. But I know it's not my files. It is their printer. And that is out of my control, so it is what it is. And I also cut my nails for my self-care task. And we did a little bit of research on, we had to go to the library for our video thing. We did our research. So I looked up just very quickly, like what other type of review thingies that people have done for the Villains series. And I've seen a couple that are like full reviews that are like 20 to 40 minutes. But no one's done, at least from the first page, no one's done what I've done or what I plan to do. So we might start working on that. And see how long it takes us. Hi. Just now has 3 whole subscribers on Substack and woke up to another follow. Very nice. Using it is keeping me motivated for little stories. And I'm just happy people want to read what I write. Yeah. Every single one person. Redundant, but you know what I mean. Every little person makes a difference. I'm approaching 300 subscribers on YouTube, which I think I just hit at the start of the year. I think I was only at maybe 230. But then through Stephanie and all the Her Kid stuff, I have a bunch more subscribers. So totally grateful for that. I'm glad the numbers are manageable, even though I could not talk to 300 people right now. But you get it. Every single person that follows is a little bit more motivation. Nina ate very tasty garlic bread and ready for more productivity. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Baby wants attention. They can't see you. And if I move my camera, it might cut out. Don't worry, I'll just pet you and give you my one arm for stuff. So yes, now I need to pick which video I'm working on. I should do the Villains, because if I get even 1 out of the 3 books done, that's a goal. And then in the evening, I can do my CREATEATHON recap goals video and have as much in there as possible. So yeah. Yeah. Yes. 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 Couple more minutes. Is your tail that good? You want to look up your tail? Should roll the die. Give us an idea. Are we going long, or are we getting another little spritz? What are we doing? Oh, we're going long. We got a nat 1 and a nat 20. A nat 20 on the D20. That is magic. Manifest it, guys. Magical things are going to happen on this sprint. Oh, I need a highlighter. I'll grab it on the sprint. I don't gotta walk away. Let's not be silly. And we'll everything seems to be running fine. I wonder if it's the time of day, because even though we have 5G, fiber, whatever internet, we're right next to university apartments. And I'm like, are they using my internet? So that's maybe why the evenings are choppy. I don't know. It's a long one. Let's use it to our best abilities. We are going to get so much done. I'm legit kind of. I'm very anxious about starting this project because it's just a big project, but it's probably going to go fine. It is 6 minutes till noon, so 11:54 a.m. So if anybody's out there, they're probably like on campus or like doing things, not at home. I'm poking like I can see, but the trees are kind of shading, which is nice. The trees do block a lot of our view. Morning! Work is relentless today, and I feel cheated out of my last day of CREATEATHON. Fair. Fair. Your timing, or not like your personal time, but like the schedule thrust upon you this month has not been conducive to your goals, but it has been probably the only thing that's kept me ahead. So as an Ika, especially in Ikazoid mode, but as your co-host and your friend, I do wish we could have been just jamming the whole thing out and streaming and just doing creative stuff all month. I definitely think that would have been fun. But since you made it a competition, I will take every advantage I get. I need to take a vacation for CREATEATHON. I did request off the 1st and the 30th. That was, aside from the event on the 15th, those were the only days I requested off because I did want to start strong and end strong because I had no idea how the middle was gonna go, but oh, I forgot that one. Completed. Yay, just completed her game. As long as you don't lose an outrageous amount of points, the 2 points, then you get to color in your Ika 2024 medal. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, you won't be losing points on our end because there's no zero, or there's no negative points. It's just zeros for uncompleted stuff or untouched stuff. Keyword untouched. Glad I saved a couple days of PTO for the end of this. Would have been doomed otherwise. Yes, you have a lot of knitting to do. Ika Goldbrain has taken over my month. Yes, that is, it's our month. We told you guys ahead of time. The whole month is for us. CREATEATHON. We were talking about that earlier. We need an October cleaning challenge. My phone has not stopped ringing today between customers or coworkers and just stop. Oh, look at that one. Okay. Maggie's not doing any streams for the first week of October except breaking the block. Yeah. I think I might, if I'm able to stream Friday, normally I'll do that, but I'm probably taking a break from Sundays, at least for a few weeks, because soon with the holiday season, our schedule is going to force us to work weekends, or at least my husband might have to work Sundays, so I'd rather try to spend the time with him. But so far, Monday Creative Commons and Friday streams are still look fine on my calendar. We'll see what kind of break I need. But so far, I don't necessarily feel burnt out. I feel very motivated and want to do the more creative stuff. It's just, I know I need to balance it better with house taken care of and cleaning and doggos and everything. So that's just that. I was gonna stream this month, but my laptop broke down. Boo. Boo, sad face. Boo, sad face. Hopefully, get all that sorted out. But I'll pop this banner up for our sprint. I already forgot the first thing I needed to do before I start the video, but we're gonna just jump into it because we have 46 minutes. 46 minutes on the clock. Let's get stuff done, guys. It's gonna be a long one, but I'll see you on the other side. 3, 2, 1, go. So we are back. We'll do a long break just to recover from that sprint. I'm getting through the process, but I did, of course, forget to record what I was just drawing, so I have to draw it over. Which I wonder if I can do like this. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna try to record the screen and undo as much as I can, and then redo it. Every day, Queen will go to the mirror, and the mirror will say, "Who's the fairest of all?" And then Queen, yay! So it creates this divide. I'll let it record me picking everything out. Of course, it's like some odd timing. Oh no, it jumped backward. Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on, just recording this real quick so I can be caught up. Fine. Okay, that'll have to do. I'll fix it later. I'll probably have to fix it actually now rather than later, because it'll be weird. I will fix it properly during the next sprint. Jess is going to write the post for your September wrap up and record a short TBR harvest, short form TBR harvest that takes place. A short for TBR harvest. Okay, yes, brain has actually understood the words for TBR harvest that takes place next month. Maggie loves the long sprints, and Nina has finished another pair of mittens. How many of that is that for the month? How many mittens you making? All the mittens. Got a sleepy bagel right there. The pups were like wanting me to come outside and stuff, so it's almost 1. It's about 1:45 right now. And I think I'm maybe halfway through this situation. So I would like to finish it, before I step away from the computer, but also we're gonna go till at least till 2-ish or 3-ish. Probably should at least say hi bye to my husband before he leaves. So I might step away briefly during the sprint. Maybe, but I'm in the groove. I hate when you're in the groove and you gotta be a person. All good, Nina. I was just asking how many mittens you've made this month. That's a long day. It's a long day, but you still got some hours left. But your self-care, you took a nap. Nice. Very nice. I probably should sit down. I don't know if sitting or standing is better for this because I've already been here too long. Dun, dun. I'm technically both restoring color and sound while I do this. Which one did I do last? Or did I not comment on this one? I feel like I ignored it before. Ignore. Maybe. What did I just do? Focus. All right, round 4. Listen. I'm listening to myself just narrate the book, or like my recap of the book as I go, so I can draw it and try to make it real time. But I'm also using color. Which one should I do, guys? Should I go sound or should I go color? Let me know so I can just pick one because it doesn't matter. I'm doing both. I'm going live when you go off. Very nice. We'll just swap out and people can keep being productive and I can recover. You have knitted 5 pair of mittens, 1 pair of socks, and 1 sweater. Very nice. Oh, yes. Many mittens. I've used both so far. I'm pretty sure I did sound, color, sound. So I guess I should do color again. I could be wrong. I didn't think to write all of them down when I was doing it. Only did color once. Well, in honor of both of us, I will do color then. Color. It's not like I'm listening to something for enjoyment. Oh, we don't need to listen to me do the dance. We don't need to listen to that. Oh dear. Oh dear. So after this next session, we can see where we go with it. If you guys want a little preview of what I'm actually doing, gotta do that, to do that, to do that. So for this, not quite review. It's not a review. I'm not really saying whether it's good or bad, but I'm like creating a timeline through the books because they all connect to each other, but it's very different than just going from 1 to 11. So what I've done is I've just made very simple little like sketches of the characters. And then for each chapter or like few chapters that I narrate, I'll pop up like what they mentioned or things that happened. Like you get to see this drawn out, like it's recording me drawing it, so it kind of makes more sense than me just popping that up there. But there's a lot of like different little things, so it makes sense when you see it all happen. But this is the idea that I'm going with for kind of recapping the timeline of these books, just to make it make sense, but also like provide something visual other than me just sitting there and talking about it. So that's what we're trying to do. It's going to take a long time, but we'll see how the timing works out. Because if I can at least get through book 1 of these, that's a goal. Each book is a goal. I'll probably only be able to get through 1 today, but it's, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, got a minute left here, so I'm going to roll the die. I'll let y'all see the action. All right, big money, little money, big money, little money, big money, little money, big money. No nat 20s though, just a lot of multiples of 3 and a 5. So 45 minutes. 45. Maybe I will step away at the start then, just to say hi, bye, husband. I'm getting tired. Already, I know it. Going green for the next goal. Only need 4 more minutes of work to get there. Nice. I was going to record some reviews as goals, but the construction next door is making it impossible. Oh, that stinks. You can write all the like scripts out, so when you do have to record them, you know exactly what you're going to say. Just wrote a flash fiction, tried to record a video, phone is acting up, so we're just going to continue the September wrap up for this next one. Sounds good. I'll pop this thing up. I'll start the timer. And we're going for 44 minutes on this next sprint. I'm going to keep working on my stuff after a little bit of a rehydrate, step away break, give my eyes a break. And we'll be back. We'll be back for more. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't know what you were getting into today. Yeah, we all knew what we were getting into. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Back. Still chugging through this. I think I have 1 or 2 chunks left to do for this first book. Actually, it might be more. That looks like that's the last book. So it's taken a minute, and I need to like reorganize a couple things and just have these like other characters on a separate layer so I can move them out of the way when I'm trying to like draw stuff, but still have them in the scope when I need them. So let me just do this. Boom, boom. Actually, I'll probably have to do this during you eating. Hold on. Really? Not try. Okay. So we can move the king out of the way for now. He dead. Spoiler alert, the king is dead. The king is dead. Don't know what that was that I just cut out there. We're gonna take away that and do. I probably should have had these kind of separated out from the get-go, but I'll be able to do that for the next ones. I'm not going to redo everything when I'm this far. So far. And I keep looking over here because I have my backup on there in case I suddenly do lose connection. Because I was getting a little worried with me trying to film me drawing and do everything. But we're good. We're good. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna like erase her face so I can just keep drawing her facial expressions. Probably should have done that from the beginning too. Put her dead center. Is this just the Odd Sisters? Odd 3. That's the magical mirror. And this one is dragon, not lizard. Dragon doesn't have an E. Thank you. And I think this is the last person. And that is. I don't have a prince though. I have to draw my prince. So the first step when I come back to this is drawing the prince. Whee. Okay. I think the mirror's got to be like front and center. Verona, move over there. You've got. Uh-oh. Did I delete the thing? Oh no. Oh no. No, I didn't. Okay. We don't need that guy. We just need this. And that'll be grown Snow White. Okay. Okay. Nope. Trying to move things. Sorry guys. I have to do it while my brain remembers what it needs to do. We are very focused. just like. Oh, Gundam Star. Okay. Sorry. Now we're sorted. Had to do it. Had to do it. Had to do it. Here's the rest of the break. 5 minutes. Okay. Ooh, yeah, get those 10 gold partial points. Do it. I mean, technically, if you write out a whole script, that's like a whole goal. So it's up to you how much you want to write. Just try it again on Instagram Reels, and now your phone is full. That's why you don't do video content. It is hard. Good morning. Good morning. We still got like an hour left on this chunk of the stream, and then we'll be back in the evening. But good morning. Welcome. Let's do stuff. Just counted everything up and ending the month with 34 goals completed. You sure you can't squeeze in one more? Or like 5 more? No pressure. Obviously, everybody has worked really, really, really hard this month. So if you're just burned out and done at this point, you did it. You still did the thing. Paulina's updating goals right now. And Nina started a crochet project during the sprint. Very nice. Might be able to. The day is young, Jess. The day is... It's halfway through the day. For some people. Paulina thinks she could have counted a bunch of projects that you didn't think would count, but now you forgot, so it's too late for me to figure that out. I mean, I can tell you what you've already submitted, if that helps. And then you can decide which of the things you've done that you haven't submitted would count. Up to you. Up to you. Nina's got like 10. Just do, if you start 10, you get 25 points for each. But like, everything is honor system. So do what you guys got to do. I think, like I said, we'll go for just about 1 more hour to end about 3 o'clock-ish my time. And then we'll be back probably around 6 or so. Sometime between 6 and 7. Probably 6. So I don't think I'm doing anything else today except for doggos. Where's Willow? For Creative Commons. So that'll be on my channel for the final stream. I can do that. I have the power. I have the power to see what people did. Oh. Oh, I need to put a star on that. I have to take a picture. Ugh, I don't want to take a picture. Take a picture of books for the event. Great. Okay, back to what we were actually doing. Paulina. I have to go in there to there. So far, you've submitted 10. Let me write down these numbers so I can. I wish I had scrap paper. 26, 113, 163, 164, 165, 166, 169, 192, 209, 280. For the record, there have been 333 goals submitted. Just in case y'all are wondering. All right, so you submitted you've sewed one top. Oh goodness, stop. Let me just type the numbers. You've rearranged the room after the flooring was done. Oh, you're okay with me telling everybody what you did? You had a new recipe, couscous salad with chipotle fried chicken. Actually, that sounds really good. The second recipe was fennel and lemon fish. Then we had third recipe, porcini pasta. And you sewed a second top. You did, it says collage number 1. So you did that. You did painting number 2. So I don't know if there was supposed to be a painting number 1 or if that's the collage. Then you created a collage for Instagram. And lastly, you did nail art for your book post. So that is everything you've done, Paulina. You can figure out what else you can submit and go from there. I need to roll for sprint. This week's goals will make 25 goals. Q made super spicy curry yesterday. It's literally the only thing getting me through this day. I love spicy curry. If you're looking at the spreadsheet of how many people have submitted, I've no updated. I was just looking at the form submission. Yeah, 333. So very many. Yeah, that's at least, like, I know not everybody who signed up participated, but if they had, that would be like 5. That'd be like 50. See, it's 60 people. Yeah, so I guess like 5 per person, but obviously that's not the case because some of us have done more than 30 and some of us have done like 20 or 10 and whatever. And some just haven't done the thing. That's fine. Checking off things. Need to submit more. Okay. Even though you're on the other team, it's fine. It's fine. We'll roll the die for a 35 minito. 35 minutes. Can we finish it? I hope we can. I hope so. I hope so. We're gonna jump into it. All right, 35 minutes. Hopefully I can finish this little drawing wrap up, and then we'll wrap up for the morning. But we gotta do it. We gotta do the thing to have the thing done. So let's do it in 3, 2, 1, sprint. Okay. I managed, even though I think the end is kind of messy and might need some tweaking, I managed to get through all the drawing part of book 1, and I popped it into my video editor with the audio I had initially recorded, which is poor quality, so I need to re-record my recap anyway, to make it more cohesive, make it actually worth listening to. So I did that, and that itself looks like it'll be like an hour for one book. So I think they're going to have to be separate videos, which is yay, good for my video schedule because I'll have more to do, but it's a lot of work. I keep doing this to myself. It's a lot of work. And I've not even started my reread of book 4. Yeah. It'll come together. I renewed everything. They're due on the 18th, so I'll be doing a lot of reading after today. After today, all I will do is read. Mom, please answer my text. Let me see what you guys are doing. Love the whole event. It's got me to do so much, right? Like, I think everybody's been so productive. Sad that we have to wait until we have an event to be this productive, but it counts. It works. It works. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. All right. Meg was told by your indie pub house that if you want the book that you were promised to be out in May put out this year, you'll have to do it yourself because the editing team is down to one person, and she is in the hospital after having her back broken 2 months ago, which was 4 months ago. I know that they are a small indie house, but I wish they had told me the truth when they asked if I could wait until October. Oh, I see. So they didn't tell you that they already knew stuff had happened to their editor. I mean, there, aside from Q and like a couple other people around here do at least editing. If like it's just the editing part that you need, you might be able to find the people within our community to help out, but I do not speak for anybody. I barely speak for myself on that matter. Bye, Jess. Have a good day at work. Thanks for sprints. Very productive. Good morning. Yes, it's a good start to the week, right? Submitted anything that was missing. Nina made a little turtle. That probably took almost as long as some of the mittens, but it's a turtle and it's gonna be cute. Can you see if I submitted pink mittens? I can't remember if I already did. Yes, I can do that. I can see if you've got your mittens. Mittens. Alrighty. Oh, might be further back than that. Let's see. Nina. Does it give me a day? It does. 9/29. Okay. Whoops. Nina, this morning you submitted that you wrote 50,000 words. Congrats on hitting that goal. I hope you were turning in goals for like mini chunks of that, but I'm not worried about it. I think that's the only goal I see from you today, Nina, is the 50K. So you do need to put in your mittens and your turtle. Okay, you just put in the turtle. So yes, you need to do your mittens. Do the mittens. don't think we need the event. It's just an event that allows us to put productivity as priority over the everyday humdrum. At least it is for me. Yeah. It is nice because you feel accountable because other people are doing it. And it, like you said, it's kind of the, not boring necessarily, but like a non-event month. So it's a good time to do it. It's getting to the point where you're like, shoot, the end of the year is around the corner and you feel like you want to get stuff done. So like the timing for it's perfect. The motivation is there. Do we need the event? Actually, I think, yeah, I think we do. Oh, you were told that she was hurt, but not that her back was broken. Do most of the editing before you submit it. With this delay on this one, you ran another editing and got beta reading feedback on your own. Only needs formatting and their approval. Gotcha. Need to learn to break down goals. Yeah, it's definitely, if you're going for points, break your goals down into as many chunks as possible. Put in the mittens, bad at breaking down things. I mean, you could have, if you wanted to be like me and do every 1,000 words, that's a ton of goals. That's maybe too many because you write like so fast. But you could, you could 2,000, every 5,000, every 10,000 even, and but I'm not worried about it. It's okay. The points don't technically matter, but you did the thing, and that's what matters, is you did the 50K. Did you put in a word count goal, like as your goals or as a completed goal? You could have done 10 5Ks. That would be better. Yeah. Remember that for next year. Very low maintenance author because I do so much self-pubbing. Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, Maggie, let me know if you're asking if you submitted a word count goal. I don't know. Oh, the turtle is so tiny. I love him. You'll not be able to make 3, but it's so cute. You did it in what, just this half hour? I don't know, man. I think you could do it. Or you could do different little colored turtles. Next year I'll be ready. Yeah. Some of y'all are only doing this for the first time. So we've all learned something this year. Hold on, what am I looking for? I'm looking to see. I wish I could, like, if I click on the person's name, it shows me like what number their responses were, but I still have to like crawl through the responses. I got 20 weekly hours for week 3, 2 crochet hats, stream co-hosting. I have not seen a word count. So if that was a goal that you wanted to submit, I would submit it. And then while Q is double checking, she has a whole Excel sheet with everything. So she can definitely confirm or deny. Confirm or deny. It took more than the last 2 sprints. Wow, I had to restart so many times. I see. Well, it looks cute. It's a very cute little turtle. You're welcome, Paulina. Go get lunch. And yes, of course. I got you guys. I got you. I'm going to submit getting this drawing recording thing done. And we're just going to keep trucking, y'all. well, not actually, we're gonna wrap up the morning sprints, my morning, so I can refresh and recover. Record FO pairs of all drawing timeline. This was part of Hurry Forward. Okay, we got that. Oh, gotta take that picture. Thank you, Fizz Pune. Try to be awake for tonight. Yeah. Like I said, I'm aiming for 6, which is in like 3.5 hours. So 3.5, 4 hours from now, we'll be going again. Maggie has 28,916 words written this month for your Bog Hag anthology. Meet you. Oh, snap. Well, you can figure out what that goal equivalent is, like if you want to break that into words or like scenes or something. But I'm gonna wrap us up. For anyone who is ending their Createathon with this, thank you so much for hanging out, participating, doing all the things, and I hope you really enjoyed it and got a lot out of it. For those who are going to see me in the evening, rest up, recover, because we're gonna go hard and we're gonna knock out at least one more goal tonight. I can't cheer and drink water at the same time. Misplanned that. And then if anyone else wants to keep going with sprints, Maggie is sprinting on her channel, so head over to that. If you can click on the link. I know the chat's kind of weird, but just go over to Maggie's channel, do some more sprints. And yeah. And all the things. We'll be back later, guys. Thanks again. I'll see you on my channel. Halah's back in a few hours. Okay, hit the button.